Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Friday morning live stream. So, it's a PD day today for the kids, so got to sleep in. Time kind of got away from me while I was doing kind of the morning check-in on the base and some stuff, so I went, yeah, why not? Let's play some more Conan. Honestly, this time around, though, I think we're not going to so much be over on the Exile lands, because I do want to get some levels. So, we're over on the Isle of Sipka to go get a bunch of those seals. Now, if you guys recall, last night I had died, so I had lost the one that I got from the spider cave, or like the spider sigil. I since went and got it back, but I don't know if it's a time-based thing or if it's a matter of, because I reset my attributes also last night after I went and got it again, but I no longer have it again, so it is what it is. So we're going to start with that one. We're kind of going to work our way around the island and just see how many of them we can get. So, yeah. And of course I got here and there was a storm. The idea is we're gonna go do this one, and I'm gonna kind of come down this side of the island and come back up, hopefully. We'll see how all this actually works. And for those curious, this is kind of how I respect myself. My followers now have a plus 20 to their stats, and I can just still carry absolutely everything. Also means we're gonna slightly run into the storm, but hey, it is what it is. I might have to go to the sewers again soon to get a new katana. Mind you, the isle here might actually bear some decent fruit. We don't know. I still have my construction hammer on me. I did not mean for that.
Anything better, Pop?
I also cannot see. Damn. I think it's here. Yeah.
Go.
Oh god, yeah. The storm going on with it becoming night. Yeah, that would do it.
Never return to your dead.
Never mind, the storm has returned.
Check out our web store on the site.
Ooh, what was that? Yeah, you do that. Okay. Get a bunch more feral flesh because I've got quite the expansion going on at the base. And I'm going to need it. Let's get all the health we can going. And then I'm gonna learn that one. And that one more for the fact of one of the things I really need right now is star metal. Make the Silent Legion armor. And depending on what it takes to transmute it, it might just be worth going the transmuting route. The amount of damage it Oh yeah. Yeah, all that is logging out for a bit so they reset. Right, get off the chest, everyone.
Dead.
I just realized I left like most of my healing stuff in that back at the base. I am firing on all cylinders this morning. Ooh. Ooh, that's even one hand. Yes, star medal.
Are yours?
$36.19. 69. Yeah. It's you that does. No, you do Sunder. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll have to mod it when I get out later. And of course, because I got that open slot, random crap keeps going in there. Yeah, in case I just choose, in case I decide I want to start using my butcher knife, or sorry, not my butcher knife, my skinning knife. Nice thing about using soup as your food. Also does hydration. I swear I just heard some enemies down that way. thought they were coming this way. Ooh. Go get them. There we go. You guys take on the main. I will deal with it. I didn't even grab my collection. Okay. You are over encumbered. No surprise there. Oh, hey, what? I didn't even see those the first time. I am so smart. SMRT. That actually is really that's the way I want to go.
You will never return when you're dead.
Hey.
Better up.
I feel like something didn't quite link right. Oh no, there's my healing factor. So, next one we want is right in here, which I kind of thought there was going to be one. I did kind of remember one being over there. I almost need to set one of you guys to be aggressive,
Will never return to your death.
and that way the others will just back you up. And that should allow for me to have safer travels as well. Oh yeah, I need to actually get that should be, yeah, there we go. And more just need to see that. That works. Sorry, I had to fix my layering some. Okay, yep. I am heading the right way. Good. I guess something could have been said to, you know, bringing horse, but... Eh. Shoulda, coulda, didn't. Oh well. You know what?
Shoot.
Thunder here. Yep. Stronger gusts of air.
Yasoga!
The power of magic. We may be a great sorcerer. Why do I have that up on that side? When I literally have... yeah. All I need to see is the vaults. There we go. Ah, yes, one of the OG campfire. Mm. Oh, that actually might just be up there. Not even down on this ravine. Yeah, it's probably that right there. I didn't even need to come down here. Okay. I see you, said the blind man. Ooh. Black blood? Question mark? I think I see some black blood there.
You will never return to your dead.
That's some black blood. Nice. Okay.
My teeth will taste your throat.
Hey, darkness.
Will taste your throat.
Okay, I can't see shit out here anymore. So let's head inside. Is it bad right now? I don't even remember this dungeon.
Teeth will taste your throat.
Vault. Ow! My face! Ow! Fuck! What's going on? Put me in the corner. Hey, it's I keep wanting to say Pixie. I really try to break that habit. Now that you pointed it out. I'm doing all right. Been very much playing a bunch of Conan on the community server. I didn't want to get too far ahead for people, but you know, in the community, but
Soon my teeth will taste your throat.
now it's fair game as far as I'm concerned.
My claws are sharp. Are yours?
These bird things are actually kind of nasty.
Terror, fool.
My teeth will taste your throat.
Ugh.
Will never return to your den.
Oh, you're good. shit fucking happens with that. And I can very much see Discord not having like a cooldown or like a, hey, you already sent this person an invite. Like, the first two were within like 15 minutes of each other. Where am I? I can't climb in this, can I? You can. They don't usually let you climb in dungeons. Okay. Ooh, what do we got? A legendary shield. Okay. Got marked on your account as a spammer. Oh. See, at least I'm just like, okay, enough. Because I figured it was something stupid like that.
My teeth taste your
My teeth will taste your throat. Terror, fool!
Oh, can you, Darkness? Is it something you gotta do on your, like, is it something someone can do from sending out, or is it something that you do for you sending out? That's the big question.
My claws are sharp, pup. Are yours?
Basically, I was asking if that's something to help on the end of sending stuff out, or if it's on the side of receiving. So...
Never return from death. Better, pup.
Do it this way. yeah, so like, kind of long story short, Darkness, Mel, their primary account has been essentially hacked. Which anyone that's in my Discord, that account's still in there. I want to see if it pulls anything. So if it does, let me know. But they made a new server and that for their stream and stuff, I'm assuming. I was sending server invites. And unintentionally server spammed. Oh, is Conan a lot louder? I have a hard time gauging it, okay? Because, well, I absolutely despise the way my voice sounds over a microphone. So I actually do not, like, I'll set it up, giving myself the bit of, like, feedback, and then after that I turn it off. I just kind of go off of my, like, the visual.
This is Eric Singer of Kiss. I listen to Seabird 1000. Music, the soundtrack.
Really, guys? Really? We're gonna get stuck on the train? It's... Oh my god. Can we go this way? Are you gonna be able to start fighting? And see, here's the issue here. I can now barely hear the game. Wait. Because that's it. Your guys' levels and my levels that I hear are the same. No. You've gained a level. Good. There was an up. I could have gone up. I think I was not supposed to go down. No, never mind. The up is okay. Another point of the vitality. And let's go with... Thinking I want the better stove. Technically, I'm almost default max level now, but we have a mod for that, so... Hey, they woke up. Good. But yeah, when it comes to my voice, over microphone, the best way I can describe it is it almost sounds like I'm constantly like stuffed up and nasally. Like it sounds really off to me. Is this just another dead end, or am I supposed to climb the cages? Parkour! Parkour! I'm gonna say yes, the cage climbing is exactly what I needed to do. Okay. For a second there, I thought that was someone there. Hi, guys. Team, attack! Yes! More star metal. More star metal ingots! Woohoo! I so need... and I keep saying this. I so need to get it so my hands are animated. Work out how the fuck to get that set up with just my camera. for Buddy over on the YouTube side of things, yes, I am a real person. I have kids. I use the avatar to protect my kids from when they walk in the room while I'm streaming. It's not just a persona to hide my face. People on my streams have seen my face many of times. I used to do a regular face cam. I started a family. Or I ended up being with someone with kids, to be more precise. And I take their safety above everything else. Not everyone that decides to go VTuber does it just because they don't want to show their face. There you go, buddy. Go take your micro dick and go sit in the corner. Ain't no one got time for that bullshittery. Is this what YouTube's gonna be today? It's just a bunch of trolls? Because I'll just close the chat window. It's YouTube, isn't that what it always is, right, Darkness? That's why I prefer Twitch for streaming. Are you just not gonna notice the fact your buddies are getting attacked?
Have you nothing better, punk?
Yeah, I tried kick. Had the same issues.
Have you nothing better, punk?
I decapitate your throat.
Too many children who think they're all that because of the fact that they can hide behind a screen. Wasn't worth my time. You're dealing with someone who's been doing content creation for many, many years now. The whole bullshit of, hey, dude, add me and I can help you grow. Bullshit doesn't work with me. I'll put in the work, thank you. Heck, for some of the kids out there that think they can help out, I've been doing it this longer than they've been alive. Okay, so there's that one done. Next one I'll hit is that one over there. I'm just done with fucking people shit today. It's kind of funny how people over on YouTube think that, you know, they're gonna rage bait me by trying to say, like, call me single father, bad parent, all of that. Like... Hey, Viking. Ah, it's the fish one. Ah, that's halved falling damage. Nice. God damn it. Yeah, Viking, the children over in YouTube have been extra spicy today, so I haven't been as locked into the game. Because don't you know, I'm a horrible father, and a single parent at that, that needs to stop being such a loser and look after my kids, right? Like, oh. Hi, fish people. It's bad when I actually have to use slow mode. Okay, can we not, like, get myself trapped here? Thank you. You're a loser, that's old news. Well then, Viking, why do you pay my bills? What's that say about you, sir? And bug me to play different games. Hmm? I'm a bigger loser. At least you admit it, sir. At least you admit it.
My teeth will taste your
Ooh, hi. Hey, Darkness, wanna have some fun? There you go, Darkness.
Never return to your den.
I bestow upon you the power of the sword.
My claws are sharp. Are yours?
Then I don't have to keep alt tabbing. Let me out! Let me out! Be aware, Darkness. I have a feeling that's the same person from over on YouTube, and they came back with like 2 other accounts. Like we're being fucking spicy today, apparently. Yep. No, that's it, Darkness. You're active enough in chat that I feel you will not abuse even a temporary power like that, but also I know you've got eyes on the chat to begin with. Some of my other mods, you know, I doubt Nolan's even awake right now. Queen's at work. Crown's whenever he shows. And kind of, Tabor has bigger responsibilities. But also, we haven't needed to have a big mod team, let's be honest. I don't want to corrupt myself enough to get all that glowing goo in one go, so... Guess what, Darkness? I wouldn't put you in the position if I wanted you to play nicely. I don't need someone to play nicely. Air. I just need someone to be efficient, so I don't have to keep alt-tabbing. End of the day, as far as I'm concerned, the quality people that we want in this community are the ones that sit there, and when you kind of give them that warning, they go, oh, yep, nope, I overstepped, I understand. We don't need these children who think they're tough shit just because they've got a username in front of them. How can I control three thralls?
Yeah.
We're running a mod on the server. Give me a second here. It's called Better Thralls. Adds a couple extra thralls. By default, allows you to control an additional 3 thralls as well, so I can technically have 4. But in doing so, by default, it is also disables the perk War Party, so you don't get additional thralls from that perk. And I do apologize for the 5-minute slow mode over there on YouTube. We've had issues today. If you're not opposed to it, we are also over on Twitch. Am I missing something obvious here? It's been a long time since I've gone and done these, so... Oh, those look pretty closed off. Is it something as simple as... No, that's not a door. Ah, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Kite! Come on, where's my friends? There we go. Let's not. Conan, I hate how you guys fucking break regularly like this. Douche!
My teeth will taste your throat.
Okay, grab all of that. Okay. I feel like the water one was from the other one, which really did not enjoy. Because they're very broken dungeons when it comes to using thralls. Hi! And Twitch will soon get 2K. Like 2K streaming there, Viking? Sorry, I've been a little more focused on the fight, so I did miss that. Cause, well, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You won't get 2K for me anytime soon. I still game at 1080p. I capture at 1080p. I don't like.
Professional training and care needs are available.
At no point am I at that scaling.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our website.
And I'd rather do a
We
native
also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music
quality than put extra load trying to upscale. Do I think my computer could handle it? Oh, very likely. My capture card I use is a HD60, and my monitors are all 1080p's. No part of my setup does. Where has my bloody thralls gone? What have you guys been doing? Like, I swear my front thralls decided that they just wanted a shrimp cocktail. Dan's been using it. Yeah, Viking, you get yourself back to work. Come on, man. Chop chop. A table of 20 just walked in. They all want steaks done at different rarities. Come on, let's go. Hustle, hustle. Yeah, I know Dan's been, like, using it, Darkness. That was one of the big things with the new setup. Like, with the new computer. But... eh. The problem was running at 2K on stream. It's a killer on bandwidth. You really need to... yeah. And that's... I would sooner have... like... I could essentially bump it up to... like 12 up. Because we currently have 20 up on a good day. But... I don't really see the point, because I would be a lot extra load on the streaming rig. No, I don't think it would handle it either. Because it's running a Ryzen 7, I want to say 2nd gen. I want to say it's my old one from before I got the Ryzen 9. 16 gigs of RAM, and I want to say it's a 8800 Radeon. Task manager, come here. Tell me, correct me if I'm wrong. I was wrong. It's a Radeon RX 6600. Yeah. Doubt it's a 2nd gen. No, like... that's the thing, though, Darkness. I went from FX series, 8 core, 8 thread, to jumping up to a Ryzen, which I think at the time was 2nd gen, because I think the new one was 3rd gen, and I tend to go a gen behind. And then when I got my Ryzen 9's in 5th gen. Because a lot of my old parts that came out of my gaming PC when I upgraded to the 9 went into the streaming one. And I got the Ryzen 7 2018? 2017? Because we were talking about 2K streaming coming to Twitch. And just going on about my setup and that. I know, we're being nerds, okay? Don't judge us. What? Really?
Yeah.
Really? Flicking me. Hey, you love this nerd. Huh, look. The fish have drowned. There we go. There's all the things. Oh, maybe? I was pretty sure it was second gen, though. I'm also pretty sure the motherboard I got for the streaming PC, because I thought part of my issue with the Ryzen 9 was the motherboard, so we did end up retiring the one that was in my system. Plus, it had a spot that was concerning on it. It looked like something had got spilled on it or something, but now it just turned out my first one that I picked up was half dead on arrival. Because I know I didn't pick up a new Ryzen 7 when I put together the streaming PC. We didn't have the money, and I was putting everything I had into the gaming rig to get it back online as soon as possible. But I think the motherboard does some tomfoolery, because it was one of the only ones they had on the shelf anymore that went as far back as second gen, and in Task Manager it says it's a 5th gen. So I think they got some software in there to trick it into thinking it's a different gen than what it is. I do remember time frame wise, I was still with the girl that her and her roommate kicked me out on the street, basically just after everything locked down for COVID. And then, funny enough as well, between that and the time where I could actually go and get the rest of my stuff out of there, which is part of the reason why I didn't leave a lot of my more expensive stuff, a bunch of my stuff miraculously went missing as well. Like all my paintball guns and my pressure cooker and stuff like that. Which is very much why my computer was literally taken with me that night. People call me paranoid, but it's funny how many times I think so little of people and it turns to be true. Ooh, that's a fish butt. That's a big fish butt. Would you guys let me... I'm stuck because of my fucking throws. I forgot he will actually come down. Ow! He looked at me! Patch up while they deal with that. They're actually getting taken for a run for their money, damn. Yeah, so when I was looking at my Ryzen, like getting the Ryzen 9, I had a few people that I worked with at the time be like, oh, well, why don't you go with the, like, 3D? Like, the Ryzen 7, I want to say it was 9th gen, or something to that extent, at the time. The 3D was so much better than the Ryzen 9 you're looking at. It's like, okay, I wouldn't use all of that. I could go with the Ryzen 9 and have just more raw power that should last me a lot longer than the 3D gen. Because like, if I ever had a situation where I was going to have to go back to one system streaming, I can hands down guarantee gaming PC would not stutter. I like having the two different PCs because it does help in the sense of, oh, we're stuttering. Where's the stuttering happening? It's easier to kind of diagnose. Which, a lot of times, it's like, oh, the game's just poorly optimized. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, I'm running a newer variant of the Tomahawk. But even then, I was running a Tomahawk. If I remember correctly, this one also has like built-in Wi-Fi and stuff like that I just don't use. Alright, turn down Seaberg because more lore. Did we even... I don't even think we had an orb like this at the birds, did we?
Thea narumanas rutorla isotumanan refugi la magla sorcera no la vasha ja constructan voltas la sielan rafiach mancala lausa yosinarna lian sintan tanie puldar la tumbo tanyalaini navar yamakran namani kuir umilikala.
The only thing I would say is go with the Ryzen X chips. Oh yeah. So my Ryzen 7 I picked up was a Ryzen 7 2700X. And even my Ryzen 9 is a Ryzen 9 5900X. Like, that's it. I might, when I go and purchase the parts to, like, do my upgrades and stuff like that, I may go a generation behind, but I go top end of that generation behind. Because in my mind, going with the newest generation, like I'll go with the stuff that they're retiring and therefore is like on clearance. So I'll save money to get more power, and hopefully by that point a lot of the major issues are no longer in the part. Whether it's through like new iteration, like minor iteration while the chip was in manufacturing, or, you know, updates to the software, whatever. Basically, I take that, you know, $200, say, that's off because it's on clearance, and put that to more power. People might say, you know, it's silly to do it that way. Personally, I don't think you necessarily need the new shiny. Okay, now that I've gotten away from the fish guys, our next closest would be right there. Where's the seal? There it is. Consume that. Which now increased carrying capacity by % of missing health. Well, that one's not too helpful for us. As much as I was originally gonna use all this fucking feral flesh for making putrid meat and therefore compost, with me doing a bunch of these dungeons, I'm not gonna have the space. So let's do a little bit of inventory management here. Heads really don't fucking stack, so no point in having them with us. These cases don't stack, so... And even though we have we don't have a weight limit, we do apparently have a slot limit, so... Look, we made a boulder. Oh yeah, the storm is going on right now. That's a second gen. Yeah, I did say it was a second gen Ryzen 7. And that's it. The more I think of it, I think usually how it goes is they'll have the previous generation when they to help let people over time bring in the new parts, but once they only keep 2 generations in at a time. So when they bring out the 4th, they retire the 2. Oh, I don't work in retail. I really never have. Because, surprise, surprise, Rex is not a people person. He just enjoys playing games. Is that so horrible to try to make a career out of? I think that's my vault right there. Why do I feel like that one's like snakes or something like that? Just by the way those statues look. I'm thinking my route of travel will be easiest over here. Yeah. That's it. I never played around with the overclocking outside of the fact of I turned on the boost, but like that was already on the board, which I think had that at 2.4 constantly. But I also had a Cooler Master V8 air cooler on it. It did not sweat at all. Oh, this is the birds again? I guess technically this is more lively birds. Where the other ones are more like zombies? Oh, my whole, like, personally, like I said, I would sooner go with an older generation and get more power from the older generation than overclock a newer generation. Because with that, then I should be getting a longer lifespan of the part as well. Oh, pardon me. Bloody hiccups. What are you? Ah. Not gonna say no to the black ice. I'm now on the fence if I'm actually going to be using it for building, but I will probably do some stuff with it. Plus, I'm going to need it for star metal. If I have to refine my ingots. Nirnroot. Were those in every one that I should have been going to and grabbing? What is possible? Oh. Yeah, I guess all the seafood I also got from the fish people would be spoiling. Okay. Game, I was dodging. Where was my iframes?
Are you worthy?
Yeah, I'm gonna get more black blood. Which is a really annoying because last night I finished my sorcery, so I don't need black blood for that anymore. I wanted to loot everything, not.
My claws shot, pup, on yours.
Have your nuts on the butter, pup?
Really? You guys are gonna push the button for me? Lame. You gotta appreciate the dungeon design here, like... This is also why I'm trying not to use a bunch of this, like, sorcery. I think Viking's been drinking on the job again. Viking's been talking to the bartender. No, I wish. No, more than likely it's phone, autofill in. Or Viking's just being delusional. I don't know which. Viking, you've got the Isle of Sitka, right? I know Void doesn't.
Thank you. Streaming live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week from Los Angeles, California.
Because if, when you guys need black blood, instead of going the route I went of transmuting it, come to the Isle. Hit up some of the vaults. There's 2 of each race. I think, if I'm not mistaken. And the bird ones give the black blood. Instead of trying to get up into the snow. The fish one also has a lot of glowing goo. Fair, I'd be drinking at work too if I worked in a kitchen. Kitchen work isn't that bad. And this is coming from someone who worked as a dishwasher. I have the joys of both. Cleaning up people's shit. Keeping the line stocked. And being a part-time therapist for, you know,
Nothing better for
those working front of house. Dishwasher might not be someone you would think of. No, thank you. As a frontline part of the kitchen, but there's a lot the dishwasher handles at the same time. Kind of quoting Jack Black with a brutal legend there. A good roadie you won't know is there. A good dishwasher is kind of the same. A good dishwasher keeps that line stocked, gets everything taken care of, and helps the service run smoothly. I will admit, on a number of occasions, I probably helped the night run too smoothly, because I would also go down and help the prep team, and then next morning, it's like, oh, there's not enough prep work, guys. Someone who wants the day off. Elevator. Levitation. Stabitation. Oh, my sister had you in the background while she's playing. While she's playing the library game that came out recently. I mean, hey, Viking, we do love our lurkers. It just baffles me that, you know, you do something like that and, you know, introduce your family to this content. Like, God. What? I has a nose. Because Queen is the bestest.
My teeth will
return to your den.
See, I feel like I'm in the same spot yet again, but maybe I'm not? This is a different section? I wonder if I'm gonna get my father to watch YouTube. Oh no! This is back at the beginning. Son of a... Viking, do you really want your parents judging how much you spend on gifted subs? Like, I know I say, you know, I appreciate the views and all of that, but I would definitely sooner have you sitting there not getting judged by your family for, you know, the amount you spend supporting the channel than have like the one extra view. I'm gonna be real. You are one of the main people that helped make this even semi-feasible. Okay, I think we woke up a lot of enemies here.
You will
Shot, Pop, on yours.
Okay, you're in rough shape. God damn. Okay, at least you guys have decent healing outside of combat. There should be, yeah, these can be dropped as well, because we really do not need those feathers. Those ones will keep, because those are different from the hundreds I've got at the base. We gotta turn around. We want that direction. I think.
Are yours?
Grab all that. Not. I'm not really seeing much else for. Ooh. Oh yes, the boss bird. How's everyone's health looking? Yours is still pretty low. Let's get you to put some bandages on it. Actually, let's use those ones. You're in agility armor, but using a strength weapon. What? I think at one point you guys got a little messed up. So you're not technically at your peak anymore. Because you should be doing way more damage. You know what? There we go. You'll do more damage now.
Never return to your
Demon Guard's here. Damn it. I was hoping to get the ads out of the way first. Let me out. You think they got him under control? He wants to get away. He wants to fly away. All right. More story for the Isle.
Nanjahad ila furgolian jokas. Renjan lamanek sila lailanda. Arenil malastrum in templa. Jumano sa de graban spraran miderita mala. Jäsen brantaksvanma, Juman utavialu, arres pitarnajan jiras, sinatar anatari, iflietira jalanna, Jumanus jestien siladonon, järgan vanagansa.
I don't know if anyone's too interested in all of that, but hey. Okay, so my next one would be in here. That's about my next closest. And then it looks like there? Hey! My health now helps me climb. You know what? You are a lot more strength focused. So we'll do that. And then we'll give you those. So it doesn't really work for your armor, but it should be fine. I think I can make that with the extra help from slower falling. Oh, never mind. That's not that section that I want. Ooh. You're not wrong, Darkness, in saying that, you know, families are legendary for judging people. But still. Okay, I didn't actually make it. I thought I would. You get a bit of a longer jump with that. I forget even what's up here. Oh, is this like another spider one? This might be another spider one. Faction war going on here, like damn. We got the undead versus us versus the spiders versus. Holy. But hey, we went up a level. Wait, shouldn't we have had... I could have sworn I learned star metal tools already. What do you mean? basically, I want this place up here. There's the one I want. Oh, this place looks like it's full of corruption. Yay!
Have you nothing? Is there like a little seal thing around here or something? Ha! It's the lizard folk. I was wondering when I was going to run into these guys. I'm surprised. You usually see them outside, too. You will never return to your
It might be the undead ones? Oh shit, I don't have that on me.
You will never return to your den.
Oh well. Won't be the first time I've done these without the, mask. Sorry. I don't know why my brain was like, the hell is that helmet thing called again? You know, protects your face from the gases, you know. The mask. Okay, I accidentally pulled the root.
Okay. Tad bit hairy there, but we got it turned around. Okay, I'm gonna just stand back here while you guys go fight in the gas, cause that's not so good for me. What was that? Ah, okay. A treasure thing. Gotcha. I think breaking the eggs causes noxious gas. Oh, I know I'm picking up quite a bit of feral flesh, which we don't need taking up our space. Damn, we're getting quite a bit of loot in here. Ooh, that's another hammer. I think it's you that's using the hammer. 6857 with the mod. sunders and cripples, though. For 2 points less in health. Yeah, you know what? Take that hammer instead. The weapon mod I have on there, for those who might not know off of just looking at it, is the weapons ignore more armor.
Thank you for listening to Seabrook 1000. We also have eBay.
Hey, Void! How's it going? Hey, Void, I found another reason why you should get the Isle of Sipka. I've just been doing dungeons. I had no,
Never return to your den.
black blood on me when I started. I mean, I could be. Since you're actually on Conan.
Thank you. Hi.
But yeah, the Isle of Sipka, very easy to get black blood on.
Yeah, I'll get it as soon as like next month. Before you even question, yes, I'm fucking okay. No, my day was not great. I fucking hate work.
So you hit some speed bumps in your day.
If speed bumps are called customers, yes. Many.
This is why I don't do customer service.
Some people feel so fucking entitled. I swear. Like, we have a big festival coming up tomorrow at like 4 p.m. my time, and I am basically forced to go. Somebody called today, asked if they could get a plate of food there at the event and just take the plate. Colleague said, yeah, no, you cannot. Next question was, can the person just come an hour early? How the fuck is that supposed to work? The servers aren't even there by that time. Idiotic customers, that's what that's called.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about over there, but there is, like, over here sometimes with, like, specialty events and therefore specialty, like, cutlery and that. You do have the option, and I do not recommend it because you pay through the fucking nose for it. But some places will allow you to pay for the thing.
The plate, I know, but
Or the
we don't do that.
whatever it is.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Yeah.
For a very specific reason. We already have not that many plates because sometimes, because we do party services, meaning we cook food. they get broken or they just don't return.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're butcher shop, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
I guess for you it'd actually be more catering than a party, but yeah, cater events.
It is called catering. I'm just dumb right now. In German we call it party service. Because it's the easier way to say it.
Interesting. That's one of those things that I did not realize had different terminology depending on different parts of the world.
Nordheimer Exile 3. Hey, you look intriguing. Come here. You're coming with me.
I mean, also, Void, you can tell the kind of day that we've had just by looking at Darkness's name.
Wait, hold on.
YouTube had to be put on slow mode,
Oh god.
and then they decided they were going to come over to Twitch.
Ah, so that's why Darkness is a moderator now.
For now. It's
For
not
now.
permanent, it's just, let's see if shitbags wants to be shitbags.
Question: is it worth getting a Taskmaster? Taskmaster?
A Tossmaster? I don't know, do
A
you want to get
task-
tossed? Do you want to get tossed around the room?
A Taskmaster level 2.
I mean, something's better than nothing, but at the same time, it does seem to be more annoying to get the better ones to affect the things. What are you saying, Rex? Darkness, you don't want the responsibility to begin with.
Oh, holy hell. Come here. Carpenter level 3. Shit, I don't have the gold in my inventory. Wait, didn't I already have a Carpenter level 3?
Oh, don't you?
Yes, I did. Never
it-
mind. Fuck off.
It's a whole thing of where, when the time arises that I might need a extra set of hands, I'll just click on your name, push the button. That way you don't have to worry about the responsibility 24/7.
I got 2 people. A bearer and the Taskmaster. Okay. Also, I got a performer yesterday. Didn't say that.
Oh. Yeah, I got one of the first seals that I got was, yeah, I just gradually lose my corruption now, 5% every 20 seconds.
Now I'm questioning what Viking did yesterday.
Did you not hear what I did to him?
No, because I fell asleep shortly after I looked at stream for a moment.
Oh. I sent him to the sulfur field, told him he needed brimstone.
Oh my fucking you! Why?
And then he googled it after he got there and was wondering how to get the sulfur.
Oh my god.
I sent him on an adventure.
A very deadly one. Wait, did he actually get some brimstone though?
Oh yeah, he was farming brimstone. He did go and get brimstone. just afterwards went to the cave. After he found out that was the thing. I don't know where that skinning knife sits in the ranking.
Why is there so many carpenters all of a sudden?
My claws are sharp. Are yours? You will never return to your death. Terror fool.
Oh, I'm not saying that you can't pick on speed bump darkness. All I'm saying is that, you know, pulling the whole. Do I need to time you out? Like threatening timeouts. It's like that's a little too far in my books. That's one we don't joke around about.
Well, he certainly used iron. From what I'm seeing. Meaning I have to grab iron.
I mean, you got the gathering spell.
Yep, that's why this is not a problem. I think my sister just snuck up on my mom.
That's really what. Hope you have a great weekend, game. I hope you have a good weekend as well. Hope any quests that the game might take you on are successful. Can we get away from the eggs that are spewing toxic gas? No, we're just gonna push them into the corner and keep beating on them? Okay. I would like to help them, but...
Have you nothing better, Puck?
Never return to your death.
You will never return to your death. My claws are sharp. Are yours? Have you nothing better, Puck?
Are yours?
Soon my will taste your throat. Whimper in terror, fool. Whimper in terror, fool.
I gathered once. I got a level up.
Nice. Yeah, I've already leveled up a couple times. I'm like level 55 at this point. But watching this fight is definitely a moment of...
One eternity later.
And I can see that.
My claws are sharp. Are yours?
I mean, just shy of 1,500 health. So yeah, it's gonna take them a bit.
Return to your death.
I also respec last night, so I've actually got the perk that gives them a plus 20 across the board. Because, you know, what did my thralls need but more power?
My teeth will taste your throat.
Yeah. Because why the fuck not?
You will never
Also, don't mind my 800 health.
I have half of that. I didn't bring my club again.
Well, how are you supposed to go clubbing?
You will never return to your dead. You will never return to your dead. Soon my teeth will taste your throat. My clothes are yours.
Damn, that joke is almost as old as me. What, the Thrall's line of, you will never return to your den, or any of the other lines the Thralls use? Because, yes, they get old real quick. The orb.
Ilais nana zuyanar asun sura sosayar azair.
In case people are actually interested in the story of the Isle. Hey, look, Cthulhu.
Pokey, mate. What the fuck do you want from me? You get bitten by animals.
Now the clubbing joke. Fair enough. That ended abruptly. That was weird.
Perfect.
Removes a stack of poison every 2.5 seconds. Damn.
Okay, they are going to kill the person I was trying to actually get.
Okay.
Oh, another.
Now. Looks like there's our next point.
Why are they starting to talk gibberish?
The hell was that noise? What? What do you mean they're talking gibberish?
Like, legitimately gibberish.
That doesn't answer the question.
How do you explain fucking gibberish?
Have you nothing better?
That was really weird. Okay. It's always concerning when you start hearing sounds you do not recognize. Alright, time to head to the mountains. If I'm remembering correctly, each one of the kind of races on the Isle, the 4 races, have 2 things. And we've come across no, there's gotta be more than that. There was quite a few holds. There's like 16 folds. Unless I'm misremembering how many factions there are. I was pretty sure it was fish, bird, spider, and lizard. Which, of course, means one of 2 things. Either I'm misremembering, or they did more changes than I'm aware of with the update, with the enhanced.
Will never return to your dead.
Yeah, well, you know, this is actually relatively where I needed to go. Why do I feel like that's the top of it there? Which almost makes me think this is another spider? Yep, definitely another spider. I don't think I see any more black ice out there, so. Where is the thingy? There it is. Maybe it used to be that you had to touch those before you were able to even enter the vaults? I do not remember. Void has definitely gone extremely quiet, though.
Trying to figure out what Viking did to all the resources.
He donated them to charity.
We're talking about Viking here.
Wow.
What?
You hear that one, Viking? Void doesn't think you would be nice enough to do something like donate to charity.
He's not here.
You realize how often that guy just has the stream up on his phone in the background?
While he works.
Yeah, like...
A lot of times.
Exactly. Huh, you're a big looking one. Unfortunately, you still died just the same. So a big part of why I came out here to do this was the hopes to get a bunch of star metal. I have not got that much star metal.
How much have you gotten?
I maybe have enough for one piece of the Silent
No.
Legion armor that I'm gonna be making.
I'm planning on making that too.
Well, yeah,
It's a full.
at 6.6 for your environmental.
Mm.
I'd honestly recommend pretty much anyone wears it. It makes it. It's a big part of the reason why Fashionista is kind of a key mod. Because then, you know, you don't have the whole server showing up for an event and everyone looks the same, except for maybe some difference in the dyeing of their armor.
You just have like a whole squad of Silent Legion armor sets.
Yeah, like...
Why can I not place this down?
You will never
The other nice thing about doing this, a whole lot of legendaries.
Yeah. Lucky.
Oh hey, that's the long sword, the great sword that also doubles as a light.
And I'm sitting here and I can't even get I have a single legendary weapon. And that was only because you didn't need it.
Yeah, by the way, my katana is almost broken at this point. So I will be going back into that sewer probably soon.
Today or not?
Probably like over the weekend. Or something to that extent. Depending on how things are going. Because I'm gonna be real with you, a lot of that stuff that I did pull out of there, I've already replaced it for my get thralls. Better stats.
Swear to God, I'll just take it at this point.
You will never return to your dead.
I mean, I don't know. I don't even want to know with what gear Vikings been fighting. I mean, the guy went out with a fucking rock sword when I had multiple steel weapon backups.
I mean, I am literally running around and adding an additional, let's see here, plus 60 health from that, plus 60 health from that. So I'm buffing my health by 120 points as well.
Damn.
And I'm only just getting started.
You will never return to your dead.
What to do first? Because I sure as hell know if I go to the sewers, I'm gonna fucking die.
You sure about that?
I mean, the lizards are no issue, but the boss might be an issue.
Oh, right, and you're still running around with your army of pets.
I am actually trying to upgrade to thralls. I mean, I have an Nordheimer Exile 3 here. But I'm unsure if he's even good or not.
Guys, we cannot cook the spider alive and over the pot.
What are they doing?
Oh, it's stuck. They pushed it
They are.
on the fire.
Hey, they wanted to cook it.
They kind of skipped some steps.
Where maybe the thing has to be dead.
Mind you, at the same time, I know quite a few people that would be. Nope, they're doing it right. They're killing it with fire.
Perfect steel daggers. Right, I should give him potions. Potions. Elixirs.
Same difference.
Extract. I'm dumb. How many fucking words?
Again, same difference. Hey, look, I went up another level.
Will never return to your dead.
Sure, we'll go with that one.
More of the question. Would my animals be able to kill the boss? Do I really think I would like to attempt that?
Well, you're not gonna know until you try.
Fuck it, I can run if I need to. First, I need food for them.
Right, you're supposed to give your thralls and followers food.
Have you... What have your thralls been running on?
For the most part, for the last couple days, nothing, because they're that tanky. They don't need the extra healing from the food.
Ah, fuck, I killed the baby. With a skinning knife.
You monster!
The moment I just see Eyes of Innocence pop up in my fucking inventory, I just know I killed something. Cut you up. You guys have taken over that. Yeah, but to also kindly explain why the fuck I even sound like this at some point. I had about 3 hours of sleep, have been awake since 6 in the morning, and had to work till 6 PM.
Oh, nice, good old 12-hour.
Yes. Because it was so fucking hot in the in the night because, first of all, it was raining like hell, and it was not cold rain, it was actually fucking warm rain, which made it worse.
Well, and when it's stupid humid out, it's hard to sleep.
Yeah. Meaning I was awake till 3 in the morning, looked at the clock again, it was 4 in the morning, then finally decided to fuck it and tried to sleep anyways. I actually got to sleep. And yeah. Been running on fumes all fucking day.
Honestly, to me, it just sounded like you're like a little stuffed up, like you were coming down with like a cold.
No. I would be happy if that would only be the case.
Or, you know, allergies.
Oh. I don't have many allergies.
So far, I seem to be lucky, but there's quite a few people. Well, in my family, allergies are not uncommon, and for one in particular, you ask him what he's allergic to, and he just goes, "Yep."
Yep, life itself. I have a friend that has the same issue. I mean, quite literally, every time I get prescribed a specific medication, there's just any medication, I have to tell them that I'm allergic to one specific one, because if I take that one more time in my fucking life, I'm gonna fucking die.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, one skull croc, be gone. What the fuck? I just got advanced armor repair kits from a corpse.
Mm-hmm.
How does that work? Like actually, how does that work?
Yeah, at least that's a lot more of a livable situation, Darkness. Like, even my one uncle, as far as I'm aware, is not deadly allergic to anything. I think the closest he gets to on that is bees.
My body just said, fuck you.
But also, an allergy to bees like that is technically not very uncommon either. I know, I'm not trying to downplay the severity of the allergy, it's more of a... You could put 10 people in the room and probably a quarter of them have a bee allergy. Where it's like you want to get the Benadryl in them and get them to the hospital if they get stung, because
my colleague has a wasp allergy. From what she told me, at least.
but like my uncle goes out to go like cut the grass for his at his place, and he is sitting there itching for the next several days because he has a grass allergy, on top of the fact he's stuffed up and sneezing constantly from all the pollen and grass and all that. Like,
What? He has a grass allergy?
yes!
Oh my god.
He also has to be careful of like dairy and stuff like that too, because some dairies get some right back up. Others makes it run straight through him. And he's experimented with it. One does not cancel out the other.
Yeah, oh god, he did tests like that.
Well, because for some people it works.
Yeah. Okay, but this time before I even go to the sewer, I am going to grab a bow. And actual arrows.
Why would you want to be prepared?
Because I would like not to die after 2 seconds. Fucking hell, the tavern's packed again. That fighter level 2. Nothing of my interest. Seeing that army of animals follow me. Right.
Yeah, like, so anytime I was growing up, I'd go over to his place. Didn't usually have ice cream in the freezer. It was always like frozen yogurt. Because that doesn't bug them. Ice cream though.
Yeah. That is a bad topic. Okay. What in my fucking inventory do I not need to bring?
Which has actually had me sitting there in the recent years. I'm wondering if my family's genetics has caught up to me.
This is what I do. I mean, it happens, I guess.
Well, because like I'll go get a thing of chocolate milk, for instance, and some days I'm fine. Other days, not so much.
Oh god. I'm a fucking dumbass. Now I forgot the thing I wanted to actually grab before I even left. I forgot to grab the bow. Literally,
Brain make people smart.
Brain broken. Brain mentally preparing for tomorrow.
There is no mentally preparing for tomorrow. You know this.
Yes. That's why my brain's fucked. Questions?
You will never return to your dead.
Sure as hell hope not.
There is no prepare for tomorrow, because tomorrow you cannot prepare for. You can just give yourself the illusion of being prepared for.
I mean, quite literally. Tomorrow I'll get up at fucking 6 in the morning again, go to work till like 1 p.m. because we gotta clean up on Saturdays. Then go home, literally just relax for like 3 hours at least, if I'm lucky. And then go back to work.
Are you really counting on that?
I am not counting on that, that's why I'm saying if I'm lucky.
Like,
I know my current luck is abysmal, so no. I am unsure if I'm even gonna get to have a good break.
like, I am someone very, very familiar. Okay. Funny enough, actually kind of preferred dealing with the one term most people in the industry despise. Clopen.
Yeah. Yeah. Would make shit so much easier.
And that reaction there from Void tells you the severity of Clopens.
Oh god.
When you walk into the workplace and those that you work with look at you going, what the hell are you doing here? Like, the industry knows the term and usually supports those people.
Yep.
In a good workplace, anyways. I can't
My
count
work-
for all of them, but
I will say decent. Because of my one colleague that I hate. I just hate her.
huh? Your workplace
Trying to
is decent,
explain.
but the one colleague you despise. What?
I will say that my workplace is decent, except for my one colleague that is literally thinking
Oh.
everything is still in the 19 somethings.
Okay. Now I get you.
Yeah.
You would say the workplace is better, but
Mm-hmm. Basically. The words did not get into my mind, so yeah.
work too hard, brain too smooth.
Basically. When I even we have a poster on the shop door with literally the starting time of that event tomorrow, and I tell a customer, "Hey, it starts at 6 p.m." The poster says 5 p.m. And my call, literally, I was standing there saying it so confident. And I just fucking hell. Because I did not realize.
I mean, on the brighter side, you weren't telling them it started at the end time.
Yeah, no, I did not tell anybody that it would start at fucking 10 p.m. Even though this shit can go up to 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. Which I'm not gonna be there for.
Okay, so I'm definitely not going to get more of them done. Because, yeah, I got stuff that's going on tonight, so I need to... not prolong.
Not prolong. The what it. Now I'm questioning what the fucking
House
plan is
stuff.
for you.
The house stuff I was setting up yesterday.
Okay.
It's in between streams today. So I really can't be pushing the stream very long, as much as I did set it up with buffer time. That was so I could eat and stuff like that.
Mm.
I don't think most of you guys realize just how much... I still have my face cam part off. How much of... I
I
have
didn't
my
even
day...
realize that your thing's not there.
Well, because... So, while I was doing the vaults, because It's like the language of the ancients telling the story, and it's subtitled to tell so you can read the story. I block a chunk of it, so for those scenes, I was turning off the avatar. But no, the regular day, my regular Monday to Friday, is essentially I get up in the morning, get the kids up, make their lunch, get them out the door for school, get back here, have something to eat myself, if I'm actually hungry, throw on like the dishwasher or a load of laundry or something like that, to then have a few minutes to get things set up for stream for 4 hours, get something to eat, get out the door to pick the kids up from school. Like,
God damn, you have a tight schedule.
I do. Like, I put about an hour buffer between, like, dropping off the kids, starting the morning stream, ending the morning stream, picking up the kids from school, and then from there, like, a lot of times for supper for the evening stream, I'm either not eating until after stream, or I am sitting there and shoveling it, my first plate down before going live, because things were a little chaotic and supper didn't get done till like 5:30 to start stream
That
at
is-
6.
Yeah. Painful.
Like, behind the scenes, you could almost say it's amazing I don't miss, or I'm a lot later for a lot more streams.
I'm fascinated by it either way.
Well, because most people shake their head and tell me, no, I'm not. But I literally tell people, I'm a business owner. I run my own business. That's my mentality towards it. This is my business.
Yeah. Oh, no fucking wonder my animals keep attacking everything. I didn't reset the status.
So,
Offensive.
I'm sure 6 p.m. is 5 p.m. somewhere. Yep. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, you remember how I said all of my animals to be aggressive on defense? Yeah, I forgot to turn that back off. So that's why they haven't been following me constantly. They've been attacking shit.
I mean, that helps them level.
Yeah, but not when they just stay behind and then teleport away.
True. And in all honesty, kind of flipping back to how my schedule is, that's probably got a big part to play in why I've been less variety lately.
And just constant games.
Yeah. Well, and even on top of it too, like survival games like Conan and stuff like that, they take a lot of time outside for like gathering and stuff like that I just can't give them currently.
Which makes sense. Okay, time to clear this place first.
I get nothing. Oh yeah, the people. For you, Darkness, I can see it being a major issue. Just being in the IT department of oh, you just showed up here, fixed the server issue in like 30 minutes. What do you mean we owe you for 2 hours, or 3 hours, or whatever your minimum is? We're not paying that.
Yeah, I'm just hacking through these guys.
You will never return to your dead.
And there's a spell page.
You will never return to your dead. Whimper and terror, fools!
Yeah, I'll take those. Thanks. You don't need those.
I will take that. That's an Iron Guardian arm.
Hey, that's Silent Legion boots for my one thrall. When I've built half of the Silent Legion set for my one thrall, just off of going through the unnamed city.
Okay. You two.
Technically, I'm self-employed, so.
And there we go.
Yep. Which is where, personally, I think people are really, really fucking shady on that shit. Like, I'm sorry. Your shit's running smoothly? You didn't get notifications because your site had issues and it was resolved quickly and quietly behind the scenes without you knowing? Your IT department has done their job. Pay them.
Your Rex, how do I even open the sewers?
You kill someone on that. So, when you go into that room there, you'll have those ghosts show up. They hint to how to open it. You kill someone on that pad.
So...
You've murdered everyone already, haven't you?
Yeah, I have.
This is where having things like PvP on would have been nice, but I seen there being more issues than benefits to it. That's part of the reason why having it off is not a
Bad idea.
Yeah. PvP with Conan is just a little too almost aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the number of times I've played in the past that has right irritated me because going into a fight, you know, I throw down a spider and it catches me and I die from the poison, or I kill one of my thralls because I hit them as well, or whatever it may be. It's just, don't get me wrong, I do like having PvP on for survival games in the sense of the realism. Like, I will usually have it on with, say, Ark, for instance, because I find it right hilarious to have moments where you go out to try to tame an RG, for instance, and you accidentally nail your tribesmate in the back of the head with a tranq dart. Well, now you're trying to track down the RG that you're trying to tame, keep your tribemate from getting killed because they're passed out cold. Like, it's not there as a, wreck people's bases, all that kind of stuff. It's there as a hee funny moment, Your tribesmates are being a dumbass, so you shoot them with a tranq dart.
I'm currently waiting until the two outside the room respawn.
And with Conan, you just don't really have that. So it's like, yeah. Oh yeah, I was already in this aisle when I started stream, so you guys will get a look at kind of what I'm looking at for a weekend project. Because I'm expanding. Because I need room. Which is another reason why one of the first things I thought of was, like, don't build, like, right on top of one another, excluding being in the same tribe or clan.
Yeah.
Because if someone had decided they were going to build down there, I would be kind of fucked. Oh, it's quite the expansion, but, like, I'm gonna have more pens and stuff like that, so I need a lot more room. So, and this is just way too crowded up here for my liking, anyways.
How long do enemies take to respawn?
I couldn't tell you. I honestly couldn't tell you. But now that I'm back to base, we are gonna call it here. I appreciate you jumping in there, Void. But it sounds like it was more of a therapeutic thing than anything. I'm gonna mute up, do the outro thing, and yeah.
Yep.
Alright, guys. Like I said, we are gonna call it here. We will be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST, for Baldur's Gate 3 with crowd control, because yes, it is that Friday. So, I can guarantee all you Chaos Gremlins are going to be here for that. But, till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons, hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, So consider showing us some love on the other side. If you want to support the streams further, we do have a Ko-Fi, but there's no obligation. A tab is all we ask. However, we will see you next time. Bye bye.